All right. Sorry about that, and sorry for the extra delay. I'm getting used to this because I wanted to also try to run a stream while also simulcast it while also playing a game at the same time, and just wanted to see how everything works around with a bit of extra work. Because technically, running two encoders at the same time should be a bit more extra process for the system. So it kind of depends here to see what exactly is gonna happen, and I'm not sure exactly how to handle it. I'm putting it up to the test. To be fair, certain aspects I don't even need I think to use anymore, but I just want to see how this all turns out and adjust accordingly. So yeah, if things are a bit scuffed today as well, it might be because of that. So yeah, do keep in mind. Also, another reason I was a bit delayed as I was a bit ranty and a bit a few things here and there. I'm not gonna talk about it much because I think I mentioned it in the socials, and I'm not gonna talk about the naming names, saying things like that, and just all sorts of that. If you've seen my post on the Blue Sky, you probably know what I'm referring to. But I'm just saying it like this, and probably iterating here. What at the very least is talking from my perspective on the thing. Because you probably have noticed me and probably some other fellow VTubers and other streamers that I've been around with, whenever it comes to things that I have other people involved in, I am very skittish, or very I'm very reserved in what I say and what I talk about. One of them being the reason I do want to protect the people that I work with. They have equal say and equal power and voice in the work they're doing, and then they have higher, in some aspects, even higher decision power when it comes to what they're willing to reveal, that it's in the works or in process or done or work in progress. So because of that, I prefer to keep it under wraps. The only things that I talk about are things that are already put out publicly in some way, where everybody was fully on board and consensual, from my perspective, in most cases with people that I've worked on so far. The way they do things, it's usually pursued and all that, and I'm mostly okay. It doesn't necessarily bother me, so but it's one of the things of protecting their work and protecting the things they're doing, and not creating weird ideas of whatever they might be doing behind the scenes, or whatever I might be doing behind the scenes. But also at the same time, I'm very skittish, or very not necessarily skittish, very reserved with all of this, is because unfortunately the content creation space as a whole, not necessarily just VTubing, is a bit cutthroat. Unfortunately, it still it has a bit of that kind of cutthroat personality aspect to it. If we are talking about the VTubing space, I think it might have something to do with some with the aspect that the very few, the 1%ers of this community that have reached heights that could be compared or maybe even outdone by let's say same others within this space, but that are managed by corporations, like indie VTubers being able to reach equal heights in production and value to those of corporation, if not maybe even higher, considering that to some extent they have a higher autonomy and higher control of the work they are doing, and any of that. And I'm guessing it kind of created this weird mindset for other people, this kind of competitiveness of it's my turn to reach the top, or some BS like that. And again, to me it's kind of weird, considering that these the way at the very least I see the medium is as a way of me to kind of present myself, show myself, and in a way that I find comfortable, and at the same time that I feel like in a way, because you are in this kind of very anonymous way, you're presenting yourself under an obviously avatar, name, persona, and anything of the sorts. There's so much fame you can have of it, which is kind of one of the reasons I don't necessarily care about the fame. I'm not here necessarily to be known across, you know, when I cross the street and all that. No, I still want to have like a semblance of a normal life on my day-to-day, on my whenever I go outside, or whenever I'm not here to people know my face, or I guess in this situation my voice that much, which is, you know, why I feel a lot more comfortable. And to be fair, I still, it is also the reason that I find, you know, there's a lot of potential in this medium when it comes to like interactivity and how you can interact with chat and what exactly can come out of this. But that's besides the point. It's, first of all, like, literally I chose this because of that anonymity factor, because of the fact that I'm not here to get famous, I'm not here to be recognized. Yes, I want this to reach a point where, you know, at the very least it can sustain me or help me or help me going, you know, on a day-to-day type thing, but nothing more than that. You know, I'm not here to be some, I don't know, you know, be flooded in money or anything of the sorts. You know, at the same time, you know, props on everyone, like congrats to completely deserve for everyone who reached success to a higher degree, to a way maybe they have more than they can necessarily need. And that goes to, in a general kind of content creation spirit. But yeah, it creates this weird competitiveness. And me personally, I've been burned before, not necessarily in content creation, but in creative spaces in general. I've been burned before of assuming good intentions, assuming that you know, people would want the best of everyone involved, and you know, and because of that, I've been very forward and very straight about things that were happening with me and things that I was doing and all that, and only to be later on, for that to be used against me, to be manipulated and gaslitted to a breaking point where I realized that I no longer have a trust in any word that you're saying, and for me, trust is a big thing. If I lose trust, I'm sorry, I can no longer work with you. So that has happened to me. The things I've said have been used against me, with things that I thought, you know, what I was putting out there, putting forward, because, you know, I wanted things to be better, and I knew that I was not perfect. I was aware I had, you know, certain focus issues and certain, you know, retention issues, even before I kind of became more aware that I might be more on the, you know, neurodivergent spectrum and all that. And me thinking that, you know, hey, I'm honest about my issues, and I'm honest about how I'm doing work, and I'm here to be like, hey, let's figure things out. Let's say that, hey, the work I'm doing right now, it's impending of the work that I want to do, and let's figure some solution out. And only to be then used against me and made me feel lesser, and, you know, to the point where, you know, words have been twisted, you know, things has been said in such a way that it could have been easily interpreted in favors of others, but not myself, even though it was very obvious that not only to me but others involved, the interpretation was considered completely differently. But that's besides the point. Yeah, I've been burned before, and I kind of, you know, I joined this space with not only with that knowledge and with that experience, but also with the knowledge I've seen in the general content creation space from other creators that I've seen, that I've just watched as a viewer, like vtubers or not, and seeing from or hearing their stories of, you know, people, you know, being you know, backstabby, or, you know, looking for their own intentions and not necessarily being genuine with their own relations and all that. And that, you know, I from the very beginning, because these are tales old as the internet. At the end of the day, it's not something completely new. It's still heartbreaking, and it still saddens me that, you know, we have to think of what we're doing here in this space in such a way where people might be out there to use you as a stepping stone, or somehow make you feel higher. And, you know, I've started seeing a lot of people coming forward with a lot more suspicions about it, you know, I guess a person in mention here and all that. But again, I'm not here to talk about. So yeah, to me that's that's saddening. I don't want, like, yes, I'm here to. I feel like this should be, as in the word, a community. We should be here for each other, because we're all in the same boat at the end of the day, and we're all here trying to, you know, make something of ourselves, and, you know, show each of us how, you know, we are unique and we are bringing our own thing, and not necessarily undermining the other, and trying to be genuine. And it does still sadden me that all of this kind of happens, is because I don't know, at least for me and how I see it, it's you know, I kind of want to you know, by the release, I want others to you know, to bear fruit, to be reach some sort of success or to reach better heights. And I've always encouraged, but you know, just because you see me especially talking about those who've probably been out there you know with creators and with other VTubers that I've interacted, and I've kept things a bit more not necessarily as private. It's because of things like this, of stuff like that, and I care about the people that I work with, and I don't want them to be hurt in the process, and at the same time I don't want to be burned by it as well. So because everyone like does awesome stuff, and I want them to continue doing awesome stuff. They don't feel like they have to, I don't know, play this weird mind games with everybody or that kind of thing, to the point like, yeah, sometimes I feel like you should treat, even though it's sad that you should do it like that, you should treat some, I guess, some of the work you're doing with others, be it commissioned or otherwise, kind of like the way maybe in a business or a job you would treat an NDA. Yeah, promotional stuff and, you know, teasers and all that, it's one thing, but if things are only in the works, don't really mention it to others. Like, let it be between the people involved, and let it be like that. And because that can also, you know, fester weird ideas and weird mentalities and weird things in the process. And of course, this weird jealousy aspect of it all, it's, you know, I don't know, kind of boggles my mind a bit here and there. But again, I might be a different person. I might be, I might see it differently. But I don't know. It's sad because I feel like everybody has a bit of a responsibility, especially with those you're working with, to be there to lift them up, to protect them, and to show how good of a work they are. Because, you know, as VTubers, especially those who are not necessarily creative inclined in the arts that would represent VTubing, artists are a big part of this community. Like, without them, we wouldn't do this. Without artists, without riggers, without other people that, you know, that create clips, music, animations, music, any creative in those arts. If they are not here, we can't really show this, because as you know, as fun as this this format sounds, it requires a lot more work than just a simple configuration. It's not just me, you know, throwing a webcam on my face, you know, with some tidy background behind me. In some cases, even that can be a bit it can be an optional thing to have a tidy room around you. I'm not gonna name names. You probably know people, streamers like that, big ones especially, or anything of the sorts, and just, you know, have a game, have a bit of an overlay on that. No, here it's a lot more production. It's, you know, having a character, you have a persona, you have a theme around it. It's a lot more production that comes around, and you need those creative people for those productions. It can be a lot more. It doesn't mean, and, you know, I have huge respect, especially for those in the VTubing space. You know, I would say things like, I don't know, Charon or Twix or anything of the sort, who are like full on like self-sufficient, and fucking props on them for being both artists and riggers and of their own work. It's like, to me, we are fucking wizards. I don't know how the fuck you do it, but you're something else, and I full on respect from my perspective of it all. And yeah, I don't know, I feel like there's a responsibility in general, and, you know, we are out here to kind of help each other out, and that should be taken at heart, because, you know, as mentioned, because this is kind of like a community effort where people, you know, people should learn from other people. I've seen like mentions, like, at the end of the day, like, one of the greatest benefits here is that you see artists or other creatives working with VTubers and be like, oh shit, I want something from them as well. Or, you know, you find from others about other people, and that should be something that should, especially done healthily. Like, you know, you're out here to, you know, tell others, like, hey, look at these the cool work that this person has done for me. You probably should check them out if you want something like that, or anything of the sorts. And yeah, because honestly, it's fucking and, you know, you should probably take a bit of that responsibility, because in a way, you yourself, the person, especially as you're wearing the fucking model, you're kind of representing, you're kind of out there to in a way show all, you know, your ever onward, like, showcasing the work of your artist. Like, even after the commission is done, that doesn't mean that, you know, every day you're basically showing off someone's work which is why, you know, I'm proud to, you know, have hybrid effigy. I am, you know, ever thankful of, you know, Mango, Pixel, and Scribbles for all of the work they put in the models. And you know, of course, I want to collaborate and work with them in the future, and also, you know, do it a lot in a better way, and fucking also in a way where I can actually fucking pay them, because not just have everything done as some sort of perk from other collaborations that I've done. They deserve it and they should have it. But that's a me thing, and you know, I take that responsibility to heart, and so many others, like something that I don't know, like recently happened. To be like, I'm not gonna mention names because they've been around here and there, and in the community, and not always they like to be kind of pointed out and that kind of thing. And you know, I respect that. If you're around here still lurking at the moment, you know, I just want to say that, you know, sorry if at times maybe I feel like I'm a bit too zealous. It's just I like to lift people up around here, because I think like not a lot of people are doing that. So yeah, it's not some weird thing. I just want people to, you know, check other people out, because there's always someone new out there that might be your fit, maybe a better fit than I am. And that's completely fine. So, but anyways, they, you know, reached out I think the past week or so, you know, asking advice for some content they were trying to do for their streams, and I gladly offered it. I was thankful of the trust they were given, and to the point of, you know, they even like showed me some things like behind the scenes that they were like working at, and to me that's a big show of trust. And I don't know, me personally, it's rough. I don't want to break that. To me, that's a show. A great show of trust. It's, you know, it's something that I, as I said, I'm very reserved with those kinds of things myself, and someone else kind of, even though with the minimal interactions we've done, be like, here, see all this awesome stuff that I'm working on, and you know, get excited with it. And I'm like, oh, thank you for putting that trust in me, and thank you for, you know, wanting, you know, thinking that, you know, my advice has value and it can be of help to you. And you know, I am thankful to that. I'm glad that I can be of help. So, which also I do want to mention this, even though it's slowly happening here and there a bit more often, and people asking my own perspective and my own advice, even though I've been here in this space for like a year or so. And to be said, yeah, I improved along the way. I'm not denying that, but I don't know. I still feel like I'm still a newbie and still pretty fresh in this space. And maybe there are people out there who might know their things a lot better than I do, and might plan out their things a lot better than I. But still, I thank you for, you know, taking in consideration my perspective, and I do kind of want to say that before, you know, anyone, especially that if you are mutuals in some way or if we've interacted in the past, don't be afraid to interact. Like, go ahead, let's talk about things. Like, if you want to talk about something, or you require some advice from me, or you, I don't know, want some other chat, like, reach out. Literally, you're never a bother. I'm never bothered about these kinds of things. And honestly, if I'm busy, I'll respond to you when I'm not busy, and that's it. It's no big deal. It's not gonna be like, oh, you've jumped out at some weird inconvenience, or you're somehow. I never see these as some kind of inconvenience. So, you know, I just said, you know, coming here equally as someone else who's also an introvert can be a bit of an effort. But I'm just saying, for anyone who's not necessarily as introverted maybe as I am, that hey, you can reach out, be it DMs through the socials, be it through Discord if we have each other on Discord, or we are in common places where we can reach out. Go ahead, do that. I'm gladly out there to you know, impart my own knowledge if needed. But yeah, weird. I don't know. It's things that happened and that are weird, and it is sad. It is how it is, but I don't know. What can you do about it, I guess? There you go. Sorry, had to take a sip. But yeah, so I think we're done with me ranting about all this, because I don't want to make it more of a big thing than it needs to be, or anything of the sorts. We can just keep on keeping on, or something like that. Don't necessarily need to do other stuff. So let me just once again, for those who do not know, I'm right now doing the same thing that I did yesterday, because I want to check out and test out the the how things are working with the multi-stream. So right now I'm actually multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch this live stream. So but again, I do want to preface that due to compliance and because a bit of the setup is a bit of annoying, and I'm probably going to redo all my general stream setup so we can better accommodate multi-streaming, and also for compliance with Twitch terms of service. All that you see here overlay related, it's connected to Twitch, so every name displayed, the chat itself, those are Twitch exclusive. So if by some reason that is of import to you, or for you that that is an extra perk that you want to, you know, be seen here, then go on at my Twitch channel and do all of that. And you know, there you'll also have a lot more things when it comes to interacting, like, you know, you know, channel redeems and all that sort of thing. So you'll probably have a lot more in the interaction side. But if you just want to simply lurk around, simply just be here and vibe while I do my best with the things that I do. YouTube could be, I guess, a good space for you, because right now it's very bare bones. Like, aside from just being there for the stream, there's nothing else. I don't have bots, I don't have anything of the sorts, and you know, I'm just gonna manage the moderation of the two the best I can, I guess, and we'll see how it goes. But that's basically what's happening. So yeah, there's not it's been very bare bones even for today, and hopefully I'm able to like set it up a lot better in the near future, but we'll see. Right now I'm just testing out to see how all of this works out with some extra things. But yeah, I think that's enough of me yapping around about all this. So why not we also jump into the game, because we are about to play Frostpunk, as I mentioned. But yeah, again, as I said previously, we are, even though we finished the main story, the new home, I'm not gonna jump at the side story, the arcs, the refugees, and the fall of Winterhome. I feel like, because from my understanding, aside from, I'm guessing, maybe some modifiers of the environment and like whatever special events are happening, the game overall it's exactly the same. There are side stories of the main one that happen kind of either in parallel or somewhat a bit before the main story. But I feel like you know, because it works the same as the main storyline when it comes to like you know, buildings, mechanics, laws, and all that. We're not gonna jump at it, but the expansions have some extra things, specifically the Last Autumn and On the Edge. They have a few a new book of laws, new gameplay mechanics, buildings, and technologies. Yeah, similar here, new unique frostland mechanics. So yeah, these have a few extra things, and basically they are gonna spice up and change probably how we're gonna do things. And plus the Last Autumn is a prequel story of the main A New Home, and On the Edge should be from my understanding, this is a sequel story after, yeah, sequel scenario expanding the storyline after A New Home. So I feel like, you know, for these streams, I think we're gonna just keep with the main storyline, and all the side stories could be a thing that you could check out yourself when playing Frostpunk instead. That's something that you could do. So yeah, let's select a scenario. My scenario. Yeah, we're keeping it at medium. Not gonna do more than that. Okay, when more play safety levels fall to dangerous or deadly, accidents will happen. Oh. Quite rapid social changes, the divisions in Victorian society ran deep, with workers in the middle class eyeing each other with distrust and condescension.
Personal Journal of Euphemia McLaughlin, Assistant Engineer at Imperial Exploration Company.
Okay.
It's been 5 weeks since we have left the familiar walls of Birmingham behind.
Birmingham?
Weeks of uncertainty, of struggle, of hope. And finally, We have reached the shores.
Hey.
We had 3 deaths so far. Or small price for progress, as IEC called it. I can only hope I am going to avoid their fate. They've claimed there was nothing to fear. That this whole journey of ours was just a precaution. But now, it feels like the weather is changing. And the winter seems inevitable.
I guess winter is coming. Okay, last autumn, we crossed the rough northern sea to reach site 11-3, I'm calling like that, where we are to build the greatest marvel of technology, a generator. Your crew, lured by the promise of a steady job and eager to leave the work riots and bread queues behind, are somewhat taken aback at the sight of the desolate landscape surrounding the site. They were told not to ask for details, and there is no turning back now. There is no consensus why this contract has such a high priority considering the deteriorating situation of the Empire. But your superiors are clear. This is the most important job of your life, for Queen and country. So I'm guessing we are building the generator that we've, in the main story, we discover. Which will then basically push us into finding the last bastion of civilization. Basic facilities. Before you start building the generator, you have to set up the basic supply infrastructure. This means building the docks and gathering resources, gathering the resources that's piling up by them. You'll also need raw food sources. The fishing harbor or fortress camp set up food sources somewhere in the plains. Okay, let me pause. Instructions. So I can make tents, medical post, cookhouse, tech. Okay, workshop. Okay, so we need rations, steel piles. Okay. Yeah, right now the coal gain, it doesn't matter. Are we shipwrecked? That's like a thing. Oh, right. Yes, we are. Okay, huge coal piles. Okay, we only see piles. We don't see like infinite veins. That's gonna be interesting. But we have a few things. Guess we're gonna start with a workshop. Oh, this space needs to be open up. Okay, I see. Okay, then close to the generator. Yeah, and from the looks of it, there is no like resource thing happening. Yeah, we'll destroy some resource. Oh, so I know where, because I don't want to go into the same situation where I forget where the fuck this thing is. Feel like so. So now we. Oh. Okay, we need max on the wood pile, max on the steel pile. I don't think it's required right now, so not max on the here. Here. Yeah. Hence, where to start building. But to be wise, have to make a dock soon. Guessing not here. Let's put it. How many we get? 10 people. We have 90, so okay, we do quite a few. I probably maybe should have started with gathering administration. Ooh, look at all this. Gruel, hearty meals, bathhouses. People living near bathhouses are less likely to fall ill. Oh, hygiene. Yeah, important. Okay, chapel. Not really faith-based, I think. Site burials. Preparation. Staying alive. Is radical treatment. I don't think we're there yet. Hearty meals. We could serve tastier, more nutritious foods to motivate our people and require more raw food to prepare. Let's start hopeful. Ooh, motivation.
Come on, get moving. Time to work.
Work hard and only have to eat well. It's only just, yeah. Research and build docks. Start gathering resources piled by the docks. Building, activate the fishing harbor. Set up water camps. Oh. You do need to start putting tents down. Okay, first steps. Sir, our employer, the Imperial Exploration Company, has prepared the site for us. Besides digging the enormous shaft for the underground part of the generator, they left some construction materials behind to get us started. To set up camp and clear the area around the shafts for space for construction facilities. Okay. Yeah, that is happening right now. Takes a while to get the have some raw food, but we don't have a need a cookhouse. That's probably I should prioritize. Okay, a max years. Research. Also to need to research docks. Okay. Start researching docks. I hope I didn't put it in the way of some. On, we cookhouse pretty fast. A bit more. Get rid of this resource. I'll make a street afterward. Fine. There we go. Okay. Medical outpost should be next. Done with the shipwreck? Guess we need some sort of construction, sort of building for it. Fine. Well, new laws. Construction site. The area around the generator shift is the construction site with few exceptions. Only buildings from generator can tab can play. Only buildings from the gen. Okay, so I'm guessing there are some special type of buildings that can only be placed around the area. I'm guessing something, some buildings or constructions related to faster gathering. That would probably be good. Profile manufacture allows building profiles and profiles required. Build the generator. Okay. Something that is needed. Okay, let's all get an outpost. Gonna need it. I don't know why you're weirdly flashing. Although, you notice a bit of lagging. Max out engineers, hearty meals.
Quitting time. Take a breather.
Oh, nice. Main time. Okay, I see. Idle hands. Okay, as the first workday ends, people start gathering in small groups to chat or play cards. Couple of workers are throwing rocks down the huge central shaft. Deep, ain't it? And to think we have to work down there. Out of boredom, or maybe to exercise their fears, more workers join in. Soon, the work starts raining down the hole. This might be dangerous, but the camp offers very little. Let them be for now. It's fine. Modifiers. Guessing motivation will have something to do with max out here. Cookhouse. You need to start looking for yeah, forger quarters. That's I think that should be the next thing, because we do need to keep our people fed after we do the docks. Then we do the sawmill. Yeah. It is a bit problematic because we really have tents. All we will manage to do today. Also the cores. Nice. Need to wait it out a bit. Temperature is 10 degrees. Ooh, wait. To see these kind of numbers, that's something after all the craziness we went through. I think bathhouses might be the next thing I'm gonna do. Cleanliness is important. I will have to build a bathhouse. 40 wood, 20 steel, okay. Repatriation bodies? What's that? You will lay your dead and rest in English soils. Their bodies will be kept in a morgue until they can be transported. No risk of disease from unburied bodies. New buildings preparing the bodies for transport costs wood. So you have to build a morgue. While this one, each burial will with decreased motivation. You'll have to establish a cemetery. Ugh. Yeah, repatriation might be the way to go. Yeah. Okay, I was able to, at the very least. Hasn't this been built? Oh, is it because it doesn't have any streets? Really? Are you that petty with me right now? Requires more wood to get there. Fuck's sake. Being that petty right now. Well, I guess you're gonna sleep on the fucking ground. Public houses, that's for later. I'm sorry, what? New ability. Use cocaine pills in the cookhouse to increase motivation. I'm sorry, what? I can... okay, I already see how this place is gonna get weird. Oh boy, oh buddy, oh brother. I don't like this. Fuck. Okay, what else? I mean, right now because because things are inclusive summer. Funny. Right now because we don't really have anything else. Medical post, cookhouse, research, workshop, it's all we have right now. I'm guessing because 3 homeless people fell ill. Sir, a few people got a cold from sleeping on the ground. We should provide them with some kind of accommodation. If only because this might impact our efficiency in the long run. We have 2 days to provide shelter for people. course, I'll provide some shelter. Of course, because I already did a bit of shelter, I'm gonna work out in my favor. I have to do more. Well, actually, no, that's not that bad. Probably should be able to. I know, ration-wise, because we have like 150, we get 3 per 3. That's times. I think for like a few days, we have to look exactly. Okay, sawmill. That doesn't cost us a lot of wood to research. Forager quarters. Oxyfire us a bit. How much wood we still have left? Oh, we still have a lot of wood. Can collect. Fine. But literally, because this not being connected to the streets, people just decided not to live in it. Are you fucking with me? Aw. The working hours are still a bit normal.
Good morning, people. Time to get busy.
Time to get sick absence. Fuck. Yay, finally. Okay, let's... 5 wood, okay. Ships bring back basic materials from local resources and are unloaded. Nice. Put it. Wait for a bit. Stock takes priority. Then I'm gonna research something else. Force depleted. On more. There we go. Oh, nice. Oh my, those are quite big. Have one here. Okay, that's quite a big thing, buddy. Okay. Then food is gonna become an issue. So we have a decent amount of wood. So wood is the next thing as priority. Wait for that before I do anything else. On. Start. Here you go. It's weird to kind of do all of this right now and not be stressed to all hell about it. It's really weird after the insanity that we just went through before. I guess that works out in our favor. Sorry, I'm also just checking the previews. Fine, it's a bit choppy in some places, but not everything. And to be fair, the things that are a bit choppy, I think I can fix in the future, because I'm probably gonna I'm kind of slowly getting sick of these scrolling names. I think it's it gets more annoying. I think it's complicating for no reason, just simply having the names better. But yeah, okay, so well, I do need to keep my promise, so that, and here. There. That's okay. I'll do the streets afterwards, it's fine. Hey, docks. Docks can unload and bring in coal, wood, steel from local sources. You have to choose which resource they will handle and build up to 4 docks. Okay. Max out. Right now, what is the priority? So let's do that. That's the 3rd one we built. Okay, I think we can make another one here without destroying stuff. We have to. I'm not sure if we jump into the same laws as the previous, when it comes to, like, you know, how we are handling order or anything of the sorts. So not sure if I'm gonna actually benefit from having all of these. Resources are gonna be these. Yes, not. Okay. Oh, there is an ad break, so you also take a break and I'll be right back. Okay. There we are. So, let's continue. Sorry about that. I just grabbed some food. To be fair, I think when I took the break, there's also a break happening here. Oh no, the working hour ended. It's fine. Okay. Close at this time of day. I think soon enough I'll have to make gathering. Hold your horses. I'm building the fucking houses. Fortunately, don't have the wood for a few more streets. And it's not my fault that you're fucking picky of not having a walking street to your tent. While having the tent there. You're in the middle of the fucking woods. Yeah, literally, because it has no street. They're like, nah, I'm not gonna go in. I made the thing you wanted. It's right there. You can use it. You can stay in it. Ah. You are picky. think this one is connected, so... Okay. I provided for 2 for 20s. I have to make gathering posts nearby. That might be 5 for the forager stuff. So yeah, should be. I think I prioritized that. Probably I should not have jumped with the hardier meals from the get-go. Probably. Jump with a normal meal. I felt like, oh look, I'm doing a good thing. Cautious about it. And right now, food rationing wise, we're doing shite. That. I mean, not a lot is happening, and I don't think a lot will be happening. Fast forward a bit. It's too much time with this. Probably should have utilized this a lot more when they're like dead time, like the previous playthrough. I think I wanted to just take it a bit slower. But right now, because we're at the start of it and we're basically just limited by the resources we have. All we can do is fast forward. Has fallen ill. Few of them. Okay. Going to treatment. Okay. Fast forward again. Oh. Reality check. As the camp wakes up under the dark, rainy clouds, the mood among our people turns gloomy. Nobody told us we'd be sent to the end of nowhere, they grumbled. There is nothing for us to do here but work. And they are going to stay a while in this remote, cold, miserable place. If we don't keep their motivation up, they'll keep suffering. Let's see what we can do. Consider a law raising motivation. Here, public house.
Rules and regulations have changed.
Any wood? Fuck. I count pub visits among the simple pleasures without which much life they would not be worth living. I'm looking forward to an evenings at the pub with the friends. You know we're lacking in resources right now, right? And you all want fucking... These docks will... Wood piles...
Get up, people. It's work.
Telegraph station. Now that we have built the basic resources infrastructure, we can set about thinking, bringing more people and steam cores from Ingle. To do this, we need to build a telegraph station. Okay. Sure. Hey, look, a ship. First of all, dealing with y'all. Here we go. Fight shelter. Craft station is next. Or actually, probably no. Forager. Forager is next. Then telegraph station. Okay, that's a wood pile. Let's bring it in until we... it's gonna be a bit until we do a... Okay, okay, 35 wood. Let's wait for a bit because that's gonna be mandatory. That's gonna be because food is gonna be lacking really fast. Okay. 35 wood, that's a lot of fucking wood you're asking out of me. Filter promise fulfilled. Everyone needs a roof only. If only a flapping over their heads, people look forward to a well-deserved rest. Yay. Okay, come on, almost there. 5, nice. I want to put it here. Resources. Ramp some things. X. Drag it from here. Fast forward a bit because I have nothing to do till all this is done. Gathering. I'll be more essential right now. Thanks to the better tools, the method wholesale will be gathered 10% faster. Take us 7 hours. Also gonna take us 7 hours. Okay, let's make a sawmill. Okay, let's also deal with housing for the rest of the people. I have 30 to do. Here.
The shift's over.
Ah.
Time to fight.
Guess that's that. That's... Also then deal with the public house. Create a new forage team. At least 15 citizens need to be available. Don't need more steel. While enough wood. Fuck off. Enough wood. My ass. Knockabout, no. House of Pleasure. Increased motivation. Okay. I guess hope is not much of a thing here, so no lose of hope. You just, yeah. Gain life. Bathhouse will probably be next, but not right now. Okay. Let me go to wood. 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 God damn it. Yeah, anything else is too. Now we need the wood pile. People are fall of hunger soon. Deal with that.
Shake a leg. The shift's on.
On. There we go. That. Now, just a bit more wood. I can send these boys out. Plenty wood though. That's a lot. Okay. Skeptic. Over here, two workers arguing over the reality of this global cooling. You really believe the end of the world rubbish? Me, I'm just here for the money. When we are done with this mad scheme, I can move my family out of St. into Giles. Well, then you're a fool because you will all die when the frost comes, he turns. Do you? Ain't it the truth, sir? And privation will rise slightly. So the science says. Hey, believe the scientists. I want to hear this kind of nonsense. Believe in science. Oh, okay. So foragers are kind of like pioneers. Okay. First reindeer tracks. So why are you stop rotating? I don't know why you would keep like rotating. That was weird. There we go. Oh. Foraging food takes a while. Fuck. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, production-wise. Forging and fishing harbor. Okay. I need stuff that... Loading station, sawmill. Yeah. Need ways to get our move on quick. What? Do this. Okay. Next thing we need, now everybody is housed. Docks. Oh yeah, telegraph station, that's one of them. And I'll put it somewhere. Bad boy is fucking big. Guess we'll put it here. Steel. Anything else that requires steel? Nah. Okay, most of the workers are on and about, so... Means... Need to start clearing things. Go. Hey. Okay, so what do we need? Logistical limit.
Quit time. Take a breather.
Costs you what? Oh, logistical limit. The line is open. Good work. On setting up the construction camp. Now that we have the line of communication, use it to request resources. We will provide what we can, but be aware, Atro Camp is not the only project we supply. There are 2 other construction sites in your area. Together, these 3 generators will secure shelter for inhabitants of Liverpool should the worst happen. Their fate is in your hands. They'll succeed. Okay. Limit rises over time. It reflects the current logistical means assigned to the generator's construction site. Okay, we do need... no. Wait. Yeah. I think we need more workers right now. So... Okay. Logistical limit. Just in case, have a few scientists. Actually, yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Ask for a few scientists. Max out the workers here. Because my plan is, we're gonna need another workshop, because we're not gonna make the same mistake we did the last time. We're just keeping one workshop. Because we're gonna require it, at the very least, to have a few things happening adjacent. Okay. A partially eaten reindeer carcass lies in the circle trampled, bloodstained. Okay, tracks lead further. Resting place, hunting grounds. I mean, this is closer, right? Doesn't a bird circle around the solitary rock crop ahead? Reindeer's track lead towards the wide stream. We need food. Fuck. Forget it. We need food. Right now, we're lacking in food. Okay. Public house. Oh, shit. That. Yeah. It's gonna be rough. Out. For the time being. And let's fast forward, because, yeah. A lot is gonna happen. A bit faster. Yeah, people are getting hungry.
Sun's up. Get to work, people.
Okay. Basic docks only require wood, that's nice. Okay. Done this. Yeah, profiling is not required right now. They're getting 15 more people's up. Could make tents. Looking at engineer. Engineer complains, sir, it seems you've been mistakenly lodged in a tent full of workers. Now you see, I don't have anything against workers, but they're quite loud and well, they sort of smell. Could you please make sure that certainly the content will rise? No, we make with what we have to make do. I'm moving anyone around. No such thing as special treatment out here. The wilderness. Okay, numerous animal tracks cover a gentle bank of banks of swiftly flowing streams of a convenient watering place. We should set up camp here and for some time to hunt animals for water. I see. Set up camp. There we go. Now we get a supply of food. Generator shop structure. Now that you have the basic infrastructure, it's time to start the construction of the generator. Build profile manufacturers, then produce 8 structural profiles that will allow you to set up the shaft structure. Okay. Construction overview. Start about 4 days ahead of schedule. Okay. We're doing decent, yeah, I guess, in that situation. It's structural profiles. How long until they come? 9 hours. Need. Fine. Let's research this then. And I have a sawmill. I did promise the boys this, so we'll destroy these sort. Having it. I'm dead. Okay. This building can support another expedition. Current limit not enough. Okay. Any raw food arrives everyone. Okay. It's gonna be necessary soon enough. Gathering post. There we go. Question though. Basic docs. I want to maximize. I can't. Don't think I can reach both places. So how we do it? Okay, fasten some. Are gonna arrive soon. Profile manufacturers. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot. Set up staff structure. Years have been spent. What is ahead of schedule? Guess we're doing fine. Prioritize decently. One. Boys, girls, okay. So the workers' public house has been established. Motivation rises. Nice.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Has to be done. People are hungry, sir. People have 3 days to feed everyone. Let's feed them and stockpile some food. Sir, some of our people are talking about the lack of food. They've been hungry for days now and they fear soon they'll begin to starve. Let's feed them. Feed all the hungry within 2 days. Okay. Thankfully, within 2 hours, it happens. Okay, we're gonna get enough rations, but for the time being, let's keep it with normal food. Because we do lack right now the a fast, consistent way of getting food. Because hunting happened every night with the hunting grounds in the initial. The foraging is a lot longer. Okay, max out the workers. What right now is a priority because we need to. We need it for research. That's kind of why we need it. Transport has arrived. Nice. Okay, we have food. Waterfall, nesting place. I might have to create like another one. This outpost needs a depot manages transport from hunting grounds. This building can't support another expedition. Oh, more foragers. Okay, we can do that time. It's fine. We can deal with it as time as for now. Okay, let's fast forward because we don't need to stay here. Waiting for all this. Happening? No. Yeah, I need to feed the hungry. I know, don't worry. Motivation is down. Passively. Need a shift to start.
Get on up. Work's not gonna wait.
I think we're gonna make the other docks as well, so we get some at least other supplies of steel and wood. That would be useful. Okay. Upgrade. Yeah, 30 with 10 steel, that can be handled. Economy. And with rations. We're working 3 days, delivering 80 raw food for every. Camp will be working for 3 days and 1 hour, delivering every 1 day. So every 24 hours they deliver food. Is that my understanding? I think so. Okay, profile manufacturers. Go. Can request, but right now, the thing I want to do, get out of workshop. Oh, they come even faster. Oh. Food consumption 80 per day. Okay, we're doing fine right now. Okay, 39 logistical limit. Let's That. I think we need just another tent. Okay. I have some people staying around. It's that. Okay. Sawmill can allow me to put another 10 more. Loading station, I don't know what exactly is. Fishing harbor. I mean, let's keep it at so. Okay. No. Axe. Need. Boudoir photography. Sir, supply ship bring posts of the crew from time to time. For security reasons, our letters are opened and read by, but we may sometimes ask for instructions. In this case, some of our people received a passionate letter from a lady friend together with a highly suggestive photograph. Are we allowed in this shameless debauchery? Hey man, let the guy have his time, so leave the picture. No, let the dude have his thing. What the fuck? Went out of wood. Okay, fuck off. A shaft structure. Yeah, kind of important that we had the workers put on here. Axe. Wait, you can't do adjacent? I'm guessing it makes it faster, right? If we have two of them. Right? That's my guess. Okay, I thought you could do them like simultaneously or something like that. Okay, I guess I was wrong. Guess I was. Okay, these require 10 people. Researched. Ventilation plant allows build a ventilation plant which improves work safety across construction. Fixing harbor start. That's what I need. Anyways, to get faster food. I can already see it. Houses to build a which gather resource piling up at the docks. Oh. Okay. Let's see.
Folks, enough work for today.
Hungry. Bro, what? I have food. What the fuck? Docks. Fine. Get that. Alright, we have one. One is another already in the works. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Five left. Well, what exactly can we put them at? Fine. Medical posts are improved tools and methods. Being more foragers would be the next thing. Machine shop allows to build machine team exchangers that are necessary to build the. Okay. Protective structure. Installing lightweight protective structure across the workplace will temporarily reduce the number of injuries caused. I think injuries are going to become a big thing. So, I think I'm going to do this next. I have a suspicion that injury is going to become a problem soon enough. Let's fast forward all this. Hungry were fed. Most of the hungry have had a meal and are somewhat satisfied for the time being. Motivation rises. Nice. Okay. I did the motivation lowered. What the fuck is your deal? Okay. You're all getting a bathhouse.
New rules are in place.
Hygiene is important.
Come on, get moving. Time to work.
Oh, 5 hours, okay. Okay, safety concerns. Sir, a few other people fell ill, breathing strange fumes wafting from the shaft. That could have been worse. One of them passed out and fell from a scaffold. We can't ignore health hazards any longer. From now on, the safety level of every workplace at a construction site will be monitored. If it is low, people working there will get sick. If it's very low, they might get injured. I will provide safety. Okay, safety procedures. Ah, fuck. I need to wait because I just signed in the bathhouse. Sorry for wanting the people to be clean. Fuck. Bathhouse. Oh, I see how it is. Ah, son of a... Really? And... What the fuck? And of course I can't put it. Doesn't fit in here. Even if I would have moved this. This tent isn't. Okay, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Fuck. It's the fortress station here. Fuck. I didn't know. Okay, what else can I build? Okay, transport arrived. Okay. Nice. I have 15 workers. Okay. I need to clear stuff around me right now. That's a priority. Fishing harbor, nice. Okay. And protective structures, that. Releasing tension. Sir, two of our people got into a fistfight, apparently over the loot pictures that came by mail earlier. Nothing too serious, although one of them got sprained wrist. The original recipient of the picture is clamoring to get it back, while the other man insists he won it fair and square in a game of whist. As it is difficult to tell whether there is truth or lie, people seem to expect you to settle it. Okay, don't get involved. You know what? If you can't play nice with the horny picture, you don't get the horny picture. Fuck off. Fucking children, a lot of you. Okay, also an ad break has started, so I will also be taking a break and I'll be right back. Alright, let's continue. Okay, we have 8 out of 10 work. This. Backings. Put here. And produce another one. Case. Oh, got to continue. I was like wondering why everything is so still. Okay. Okay, we do have bring me 10 more workers. Take gonna make a tent here. It's next to the bathhouse. Ah. Oh yeah, fishing harbor. I forgot about that. Oh, I see how it is. I have a limit on how many harbors I can have. Fuck. Bathhouse established, but now people can take care of the hygiene. Motivation rises. Nice. I see how it is. One more profile. Then we need a shaft structure built. Okay.
Get some rest, people.
That's how it works here. This. Nice. Okay, general. Okay, passive effect. Less than half of our people have access to buff houses while buff house is active. People living within its range are less likely to get sick. Okay. Operative. Why? Amount of resources required. It requires coal. I'm sorry. What? Okay. You require fucking coal. In shop. Well. Let's swap it up. Resources. We have other ways to gather. Now. We have like 3 sawmills. Max it out here. Two more are gonna come up after that. In. Out. Any other place where already have engineers. Workers can there. Yeah, nothing else. Let's fast forward. Okay, labor. Dispensary, we could use newest experimental medicine to get gravely ill. Extended shift. Safety procedures. New ability. Safety procedures. People will work slower but safer. Using safety procedures will raise the workplace safety by 1. Motivation will rise. I think. Okay. 2 shifts. We can accomplish our going twice as faster if you throw twice the manpower at them. New shift length. You can permanently extend workday in any facility to workplace, so in 2 shifts we'll need double the manpower. Working on 2 shifts causes discontent. Safety.
Regulations change.
Yeah, safety procedures. Okay. Oh, can I see workplace C? That is my question. Foundation. Okay. Holy fucking shit! How many people I need at this? How many? Ah. Okay, I see how it is. Fuck. Okay, new research. Stop. I was building to build a ventilation which improves work safety across the construction site. Seems to go per hour. Shit, 7 more forgers. Fuck. Out of steel, son of a. Stop. Okay, no. We need to swap around because don't have steel is one of the things we are lacking at this point, and we need both. Get this. I need to lack in manpower, and I don't like this. Ah. Yeah, I need workers, and I need a lot of fucking work. I need my workers to come first. Okay. Okay. I have steel to research. Crafts. Everything needs steel. Damn it. Okay. Charcoal can, upgrade docks. Loading station. Don't see any way to get steel though. Man's fishing. Ooh, shit, okay. Day 16. Okay, so we have time. Okay, so yeah, the dock needs to be set. It reached at the moment. I think I know what I can do, but once this bad boy Transport has arrived. Okay. Max out here. Out here. Okay.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
They just have nothing else to do right now. Yeah, bring me workers, man. Need fucking workers. Holy shit. Yeah, you're gonna have a seaside view. You're gonna love it. Holy damn. 50 people I need at this place. 50. Fast forward. Right now, we need a bit of coal. Need a bit of steel. Labor. Shifts. Dispensary. You will have to build a dispensary to make it have side effects. Short shift. Build a generator is exhausting and dangerous. When people are not overworked, they will make less mistakes. You can shorten the workday generator construction proceed to 8 hours. Using short shifts raises the workplace safety. Station will raise slightly. Radical treatment. Comfortable quarters. Only accommodate 8 people. That will permanently. Okay. Will fall permanently. Motivation will rise slightly. I don't need it right now, so I think I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. We have 5 engineers. Yeah, I don't know what to put them on because I need more medical outposts. I don't think houses will be fine. Docks only workers can do. Workers. Each of the. I have something to do with the woods that I might need to clear out. Probably. Okay, fine, let's make another medical facility. I need it.
Sun's up. Get to work, people.
Food rationing. Okay, we're doing fine so far. Power. Safety dangerous. I need more things to make it safer. Protective structures. But I also need to be on schedule. That's the shit. Ah. Ass. So I added more workers. It somehow it just still says it's slower. Oh. Fuck. I've added everything until they stopped coming to the watering place. Good. Let's see the nesting place. Oh, that's what I meant by 3 days. There's up to a point you have long until other people come. Long. Fucking long. Well, I'm getting quite a lot of these, so right now. Here, none here. Max out. 6. So I can make. Oh, I see. Level by 1 for 20 hours. Okay, okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Base safety level. Okay, I just saw that we have enough to get shit. Which improves work safety across the construction site. Coal per hour. How much coal do we make right now? End of the world. Certain engineers received a letter from relatives in India. They explained that a sudden frost devastated their plantation. They are going back to England. As the colony is descending into chaos and the population is rising up against the British rule. Surely we cannot let such information impact. Yeah, let's keep it on the down low for the time being. Max out some here. Okay. $72 per day. Yeah. Need to improve my safety. This ventilation thingy. Wise boy. Get out of it. There's so much we can do. This I know we need more foragers soon enough. You guys will like design foragers will be faster. More foragers first, then everything else. Moderate, okay. Here, yeah. point of the day. Well, about 25 wood. I need to make 6 of them to increase it for 24 hours. That's
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
kind of a bitch. Kind of a fucking bitch. Not in time. If is that. Two shifts, I'll need double the manpower, which I don't fucking have. After hours equipment maintenance. Fine.
Hear me. New rules in effect.
Look, man, safety inspections are important. Yes, fucking yes. No. Give me all of them, boys. Hence. You know, the rising issue with housing. We do get like another portion of ration. Fine. Action will do some other places. And it's shift compensation. Might jump with comfortable quarters. That might be a thing we'll do. To reduce discontent. Okay. Bouts. And spiders will get hurt now. Not doing that. Risk of death. Service. We can make our people more happy during their space of living. I might do that, even though it probably is gonna bite me in the ass. I have quite a lot of people. Okay, okay, this is an accessible rock nesting place. Number of birds gone around discovered in fish remains. Lake full of fish. Yes, they're boys. Motivation does go lower. I don't like that.
Shake a leg. The shift's on.
On. There, so I can. There we go. Workers. Clear out this one. Shipment. Okay. Nice. Produce steam exchanger necessary to build the generator. I think that we can do later. Foragers, we're gonna need that. Oh, 50 steel. That's a lot of steel that we need. Okay. Get 3 steel per hour. What? Toxic gases. So we have a situation where we've detected dangerous concentrations of toxic gases across the whole construction site. Breathing them in will make people sick, but it will keep them them working. We have no choice. The gases are venting from the depths of the sources, and the toxicity changes constantly. We'll monitor and warn you of any changes. I see. Son of a bitch. Fine. Tension will rise tomorrow. Fuck. Do you have any other safety option? Quarters.
New rules are in place.
Expected. These are gonna be 8, 16, so that's 4 left. And 15 more are coming. $19. Need to make 3 more. Fuck. And it's probably gonna bite me in the ass, but fine. Time being. Let's handle it. Fast forward a bit so we see what the foragers are doing. Honestly, nothing else can. Actually, no, there is something we can do. I need. put 2 gathering posts here. Yeah, I need more. Lake full of fish. Doesn't burst something sweeping and dive with the water. There's plenty of fish. We should stay here for a few days and catch them. The camp will deliver 80 raw food for every 1 day and 1 hour. Okay, over the next 9 days. Nice. We're doing it 125 per day.
The shift's over.
And
Have a bite.
production wise, matters that much. Set up camp. You don't do it, okay. Bad. Max all of this out. Okay. Max workers. Need equipment. I probably should have paused. Son of a bitch. It's fine. How are we doing with housing so far? Vacant beds 13. Need to make another tent. Go. Bit faster. Get to running out. There we go.
Shine. We've got work to do.
Hours. That's nice. Oh shit! Fuck. Okay. Fortress to be faster. Depots. There's a steam core. Stop. What to do? I don't know. The depot. That's the reloadings. Formula upgrade. Ah! Probably get it a bit. Harbor. Yeah. Generate ventilation plant. 850 steel. Come on, boys. until that one comes. Max it out. Patient will rise slightly. Okay, we might.
Rules and regulations have changed.
Bring 9 steel pile per hour. Take. Bad omen. This morning the camp is strangely quiet. People pass the bad news in the hushed voices. An owl is perched atop a scaffolding. Despite it being broad daylight, they were superstitious in the best of times, but here in this remote, harsh place, they see it as a worst omen. Worse than the herd of black cats. The construction site worker refused to return to work while the bloody bird sits there. They also say that to shoot it away will bring even worse luck. Fucking shoo, I'm not out here. Installation plant. No. Per day, it's fine. We don't need to increase this for the time being. Coal consumption, yeah, it's fine. We're $18. Okay, that's actually gonna be done pretty quick. Hot bath. The engineers came forward, complained that some of the people use the bathhouse for, for sex. Animals, with the noises they make, it is impossible to relax. We reported the end of this gravity. Of course, motivation will fall, so discontent will fall. We need a place for this. House of pleasure. Fine. I guess we're gonna make a house of pleasure. Next hour. In the next 14 hours. God damn it. Yeah, we need a place for. Okay, if people need to relieve themselves, fine. We'll do that. There's a forager first. We need. See, workers is all is the thing we need a lot right now. It's gonna be done pretty quick. Manufacturers. Need to see what exactly. Fishing harbor. Not gonna do that. Is there any other type of harbor that we can? Advanced harbor. Safe sea. Reloading station. Docks. Loading station, sawmill. Not sure what would be better. I mean, this gives us a bit more of a consistent. One.
Shifts over. Stow your tools.
One's gonna be empty pretty soon. And start putting here some stuff. And once this one is also empty, we're gonna move it closer to here because the shipwreck's gonna be useful. We're gonna need it pretty soon. Okay. Let's fast forward. $250 a day. Okay, I'm gonna need Bitch. Much. Up so. I make 150 a day and I consume. That's 300. I need 2 of them, 2 gathering posts. Fuck. Okay. Gathering post. Oh, no. It's a fucking issue. Great. For the 15 people have arrived. Okay, administration. Here you go, you horn dogs.
Attention, regulations change.
Have your fucking brothel. This last we have left is going to work here. Volunteers? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh no. Here. Or hey, wait, how many I have left? 6 vacant beds. And covers another tent.
Get on up. Work's not gonna wait.
Out. Bill, ooh. $16 hours. It's gonna be done. Need big structure profiles. And this will cost me 25. That's 100 and ooh, that's quite a lot. I don't have the people for it. right now. Well, this is gonna be done soon enough, so yeah, dismantle. Otherwise, we're meeting. We're on the fucking dot. Okay, that's good. Ah, holy fuck! Workers trapped. No rescue team available due to low safety. Production will be set back by 40%. Trapped workers will die, motivation will fall greatly. Third, an explosion in the generator foundation caused a tunnel to collapse, trapping several workers. Unfortunately, we can't send a rescue team since we don't have one, due to low priority given to the workplace safety in the shaft. The crews working there lack the adequate training. Fuck, blow up the cave. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Safety improvement. Stop. Let's build the oh boy. As materials. Yeah, I think we need to go into the second stage. I think it's a bit of an emergency right now. Fuck. What am I supposed to do? Construction site strike. Sir, the construction site stopped working. Workers climb overturn wheelbarrow and shout to his fellow. We saved our friends, sure, this time, but as long as the deadline is more important than us, such catastrophes will keep happening. Who's going to slave now to repair the damage? And how many of us won't make it home in one piece? We need something. Negotiate the end of the strike with workers. You'll start to negotiate with workers and try to resolve the strike peacefully. Raise short shift. You have 3 days to pass the short shift law. Try to appease them. Fine, short shift. Strike is resolved. People resume their work. Okay, the first strike is over, but it won't be the last. We need to address the labor issues. If we are to finish the generator on schedule, workers would like to give in a voice and be involved in the decisions. While engineers promise few results if you rely in their proven expertise. Empower your workers and establish labor union, or strengthen the engineers to build a factory inspectorate. Okay, labor union, they are the main workforce. We need that. Okay, labor union. Collective bargaining. We could negotiate with the representative of striking workers to end all ongoing strikes for a price. Working. I'm gonna read these a bit a bit later, because right now we are... Okay. Yeah, right now an ad break is about to come up, and we need to deal with that. So yeah, I'll be right back in a few minutes. There we go. Sorry for the longer break. Also wanted to grab something to... Yeah. Wanted to deal with all that. Okay, so we now have a labor union. Which has extended the cooldown for the Book of Laws. I'll also... just curious. So we have now a worker council working with, well, will take part in the decision-making process. For a worker council, you should give them an alternative to going on strike. I see. Collective bargaining is also part of it. Yeah. But short shift would be the first thing to deal with. Okay. Fine with that. Gonna be done ahead of schedule, so that's fine. So you need the workforce soon enough. Can workers are again. Need like 3 more. Like 5 more. Right now. Deal with the whole thing. Getting tricky. Yeah. I think I wanted to do something else, but I forgot what. Like there was something else. Don't remember what was it. Oh right, I need the labor union. Okay. How can I build it? Let's put it here. Go. And we're out of wood. Fuck. Yeah. With the workers coming in, we have to put them at the sawmills. Continue. Okay. It's gonna be an ongoing thing for a good while. So we don't have the wood. We have a upgrade. Loading station. Team sawmills. That would be nice. Might do that. Finer mesh. You optimize materials. Gifting. Gathering. But when it comes to like safety things, yeah, safety improvements is only at the 3rd level here. Be a lot to deal with. Whole lot. But at the very least, things are going somewhat on schedule, even with the work safety issues. Yeah, I don't have the manpower or the need to make more structural profiles, don't I? Fuck. Out of wood right now. That ain't fun. I would like...
Shift over. Enjoy your free time.
waiting for workers because everybody is fucking busy. Efficient gathering. It is allows building resources from ships faster, forming 2 even piles. Steam sawmill processes frozen trees faster, supplying up to 120 wood per workday. Only the charcoal at the moment. Finer mesh fishing nets will cast smaller fish as well as raising the efficiency. Foundry allows to build a foundry produce heat resistant. It's still necessary to build generator. Reduce material cost and time required. Okay, this would be. I don't have the time right now. Faster reloading. I do a reloading station app. Yeah, afterwards. They're all full. Five. That means I need engineers back. I don't have the resources anyways. Supplies would fine, so that let's. Labor has been established, motivation rises. Minus -2 in all workplaces for 24. -2 like Chris. 50 of them are in deadly conditions. Look, man, I can't. I'm trying my best, okay? Things.
Get up, workers. Report for duty.
Okay. Transporters arrive. 10 workers. You like 16. 8 more. Time I'll do 10. As many as I can get right now. Kind of the can 30 for it. Well, I'm able to get all the structural things I need. Get us. Oh. Risk of accidents. Fine, play carefully. Starts this. Yeah, I need to fence. Yeah, we're out of wood. Bothering me with that. Oh. Do it like so, because I'm deep need of. We're decently on scheduling. Suspicion mind. Sir, we've noticed one of the engineers sending very long letters to Aunt Bertha almost every day. They regard family and religion matters and seem innocuous, but the German-sounding name of this aunt raised our suspicions. We found out that by rearranging certain letters, we can form the sentence as Gafteroder and Iron Coupler. We also found Flu Rhino and Cacklegran, but this might be code. What should we do about this? Accept all his letters. That's weird. That is weird. So let's deal with that. Of hours. Great. Give the machine stop. Stop pressure. Valve stop. Okay. Machine shop will be a priority next. Fuck, but we need the wood, that's the problem. Right now.
Time to rest. You've earned it.
Okay. Here, horses. Thing is, I need to clear this because we can get more from here. Optimize materials. So now it's 20 wood per structural profile, so that's 120. That's better. And let's do up wood. Let's fast forward really quick. Anything about that? What was did I send in? That's odd. Fucking hell. People, harbingers of people across the whole camp leap their feet awakened by the second angry screeches. Dozens of huge birds are circling over the construction sites. The owls are back, moaned terrified words. It's a sign. The heavens warned us. We shouldn't be here. We're doomed. After a while, the birds disappear above the bay, leaving our people severely shaken. Fucking owls. Motivation will form even more each morning. For fuck's sake. God, I hate these stupid birds. This is a sign. We're doomed. Stop this, please. Fuck. Okay, so yeah, today this is gonna be done. Need to put a foundry to work. How much wood we need? Ah, fuck, a lot of wood. I have no shit to increase like motivation or some shit like that. Ah. Guess we realize tomorrow. I need this needs to be cleared out, clear 100%. Fucking wood. How much I need. Okay. Transport has arrived. Okay. Need. You homeless? What the fuck? Hold up. It'll be fine. Don't panic right now. I need this first for the research. There we go. How quick will this be done? 7 hours. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Risk of strike none. Strike none. Should be fine. Ah. I need to build another dock soon. So I need to design the short shift bit. Come on. This one is a lot more intense on the resource management. From the very fucking get-go, because I have to move around people. Third, the labor union agreed that we need that needs representatives, but workers, if left to their own devices, will probably choose subversive activists to represent them. How shall we proceed? Let them choose. Right, rig the elections. Let me choose. Motivation will rise. Strike will rise. Strike risk will rise for 2 days. Fine. It's a highly technical project. Labor. Shift.
Rules and regulations have changed.
Okay. Right now we are fine. That's not big. That's not a big risk. We're getting on schedule quite fast. Make. I need to make 2 tents. Right? Yeah. So. Let this one be. About to clear out here. Rations are gonna get piled up soon.
Work's over for today. Time to rest.
Ah, almost. Foundry researched. Nice. Wait. Fuck, I needed a machine shop. Fuck. Not the foundry. My bad. Are there any other buildings that we need? Fishing. Fuck, I was wrong about that one. Shit. It's fine, we're on schedule, it's fine. Fuck. Okay, so let's fast forward all this. Can only be one ventilation booth. This one. Another one.
Get moving, workers. You work for yourself now.
Okay. Forward shift. There we go. Milestone achieved. Build the next foundation. Before laying the foundation, which will support the massive bulk the generator, you have to send your workers deep below the ground and install powerful tower pumps there. Build the machine up. In extend changers and structural profilers. Okay, transport has arrived. Abandoned site. Congratulations on completing your first milestone on schedule. Meanwhile, after funding cuts and catastrophic accidents on site 107, the project was scrapped and the remaining workers scheduled for evacuation. You can spare men, order foragers to search these coordinates and recover whatever materials you can. We will have far from enough generators to evacuate everyone. Should you, the anti-fingal package task is now even more important. We shall double our efforts. Wait a minute. Can I build up more foragers? Allows us to build up another Oh, another forager quarters. I see. Oh. That in. Labor. New building, Council Square. Oh. Workload will rise slightly every day. Council Square is lower strikes risk in nearby workplaces. And will fall slightly. Okay, what do we have here? Crowding, warehouses. Well, I want to keep my people happy, so Workers' Council.
New company rules are in place.
Ah. Oh. I see. I see. That's how you work. Can also be inside here. Interesting. Okay, so we need pressure valves, 10 structural profilers. Council has been established. Motivation will rise. Ten of those. I have only. Engineers plea. Sir, several engineers want to share with you their concerns about workers' councils and ask for reassurance. We appreciate your efforts to motivate the workers, but giving them too much power will diminish our authority and blur the responsibility. And before you commit to any other ideas, remember that they know nothing about the degenerative design. Relax, you are still in charge. Look, cooperation, good. We need people with technical knowledge in the charge. Okay, machine shop. I need a bit of extra wood. Can be handled. Up. I already did it by mistake, fuck. Nature sculpture. Oh, waterfall. Go there. Okay, what's what? And we're still doing fine food wise. Oh. I'm fine worker wise. Actually, no, I might not be. Bacon. Oh? Okay. Green shop. Boom. Moderate risk. Let's see. What else? What else? A tent. Go.
Quitting time. Workers, leave your tools in order.
Nice. Okay, I think I need depot. Ah. Let's see some. Manufacture. Okay, interesting. Like if I built anything else, not a wow, but resource depots can work. Okay. Like these fit in here. Okay. Mind. We're gonna eat for the raw food, right? So far, it's not an issue. Also have it for general food. because we're still storing more than we are actually consuming for the time being, so we're fine. That area. Also, I should probably research something. Motherwood. Yeah, I guess I'll do it tomorrow. Probably should do the reloading station. I think that's gonna be useful. Let's fast forward it. Fine. Okay. We're almost there. Got fish jumping in the waterfall, not many, but enough to make a meal to prepare. Okay. Rapids. Rusting rails. Gigantic statue. Something just out of the rocks like a blade of dry grass. Go to the rapids. That sounds a bit more pertinent, I guess. Oh yeah, I have the machine shop now, so change for 20 steel.
Get up, workers. Report for duty.
And steam exchangers. Fuck. Okay, reloading stations are gonna be needed. People working here gather resource. Okay. But yeah, it's gonna be important to get this out of here really quick. Boy. I have a few extra workers not doing anything. Gathering. For the time being. Okay. Steel. Birds. Back. Ten of each. Seriously though. On. Okay. Builders have the most responsibility to raise their salaries. Voted down. I do like that we're getting like some effects here and there. One change we want in now. Ah, shit, okay. Workers are on strike. Workers are angry and refuse to work. They shout about exploitation, terrible working conditions. Fees with double the rations. Offer them the rest of the day off. Corporates will remain consistent the next day. Demands might escalate. Fees and corporate streak will fall. Pay food rations is better. Corporates will remain closed. Ah, fine. Son of a bitch. I guess. Good old Aunt Sally. Workers' Council took the initiative to organize an after-hours Aunt Sally tournament. Workers are in high spirits, throwing sticks and at a dolly crowded with an old bowler hat. Whack it, shouts one of the players. Right in the head. Oh, what a shot. And I swear this dolly looks like my bloody foreman in his stupid hat. I see. Well, if it keeps them happy. I mean... Hey. Better as a dolly than an actual person, I guess. Ouch. Yes. Hey, where was it? Labor. Council Square. Get away to... adjacent to a street. I don't care. Need this here. Okay. We have a reloading station now. Nice. Oh shit, we don't have steam cores. How the fuck do we get steam cores? Ah, fuck. Transport has arrived, 12 workers. Go. And here, close to the source of the stream, is an arrow. And now while we follow it and along the edge, there is a gorge. Mountain lake. Stream has source to... Okay. Also, I just noticed other places around are kind of frozen right now. Quite a lot of them. Huh. Let's max it out. What? Operative. But they were in range before. Son of a...
Time to rest. You
Fine. So now I can make the pressure valves. Okay. Need 4 more. Is dangerous. But shorter shift for the time being. Okay, we need to make sense. Question. Oh, I see. There's gonna be a point when we're gonna be out of space. Huh. Well, that kind of sucks. Sucks a lot. Password? Not by much, because there's gonna be the boys coming. We're still doing fine. Stream starts here from Crystal Clear Mountain Lake. Even from other shores, we see shoals, fish rooms, the lake. We could stay here for a few days to catch them. I see. Set up camp. Industrial buildings here, no smokes or other signs of activity. Labs mine might be the next thing to get. Honestly, will work for. Actually, this one might. Yeah, it's fine. No, it's fine. Okay, now let's fast forward. Need anything else? Oh boy, it's be getting dangerous. We're all getting a short shift. We're all taking safety procedures. Okay. Okay. I need to make 10 of these. Oh. Probably should have looked at upgraded dogs. How to build unload resources faster, moving to even piles. Supercharge allows us to supercharge the steam exchanger at the construction site to speed up work. Each use the thing. I'll think about it, but first I'm gonna take a break as an outbreak is about to come up. So I'll be right back. There we go. Here we are. Sorry about this. I just saw more of that fucking more things came out about the whole thing that I mentioned at the beginning. Just how people sometimes treat artists and the work they're doing like that fucking them. Like how can you be like that? Anyways, I'm not gonna continue with that anymore. It's much at this point. Yeah, what was I doing? Oh right, so I do research some upgraded docks. Don't think that's it's a charger, not much. I think more efficient gathering would be good. The steel for it. Didn't continue. Sorry. Let's do it like art. You need to start playing a bit safely. Bit more of these. Oh. Oh, the Book of Laws. That's what I heard. Okay. Warehouses. I don't think it's necessary right now. Shifts. Extended shifts. An official doctrine. Workers' council are great fonts of innovation, but too often they go astray. You need to control which of their ideas are publicized. Motivational speech increases work motivation. Worker councilors' ideas will no longer have negative consequences. Yay!
Attention, regulations change.
That's censorship, pure and simple. Okay, motivational speech. Some proposals are hard to understand. We need committees for evaluating new ideas. Council. Oh. Council protest. Sir, council representatives rouse the workers to protest your signing of official doctrine. Why are you trying to muzzle the workers' council? A representative steps forward from a group of workers. What's the purpose of this? You're going too far. The representatives seem really agitated, but we might have to invite them dine with you so you could convince them. Well, I'll try to convince them. Okay. I guess boss might have some merit. Wonder if they'll serve meat. It's fine. We're not that bad. Not bad in when it comes to food stuffs. Yeah, we're out of steel. I know. craft right now. Okay. I have collecting more than I need. Could I? I go with none. Okay, I'm losing a bit. Okay, right on point. Max out the amount of workers here then. Nice. Fixed it.
Shift over. Enjoy your free time.
Okay, efficient gathering, that's nice. Resource depots we were to sell 50% more. Chargers yet. Let's go with steel sawmill. Time being. I built the houses. I did. Getting more core than we need. Okay, that's fine. We'll keep that there, just we don't need it right now. We're gonna need some workers on cities. The foundry build the core. Okay, from the looks of it, we're gonna need it soon enough. Need more coal. We're doing fine as it is. So, resources. I need to do gathering posts next time. Not right now. Okay. Okay, transport has arrived. Nice. Let's bring 8. It's fine. Oh! Hello there, Raiders. Hi there, Naku. 1 second. Let me. Actually, no, because it is night. We can let the day run. Hi there, Naku. How you doing? What were you playing? What were you doing? If you want to talk about yourself and what are the things you're playing at, sure. If you want to also like mention what who are you and what's your deal in the streaming space, that's also good, and you can go ahead. Hope you had fun. Oh, Final Fantasy 14. Hope you had fun with whatever you were doing in hours. Yeah, so that was fun. I need to get back at it at some point myself. I'm thinking of starting from scratch and doing it on stream, going for the entire storyline, and like thinking on. I know people say like a Realm Reborn is kind of I don't know. I find it fine. Like from what I played of Realm Reborn, I was okay with it. I understand that from what I've been told, it gets a lot better even past that. But to me, even Realm Reborn, it seems okay-ish. I'm not like too about it. So if it's only getting better from there, I'm all about it, to be fair. But yeah, all of you coming from the raid, if you do not know who I am, what's my deal, I am adreansulph. I also go by card. Call me however you prefer. It does not bother me. I am a vampiric casino owner around here. I like to check out indies, talk about TTRPGs, which I've started to get back to it recently. Actually, yesterday I talked about the Gestalt RPG system, which is a really fun system I'm actually actively playing at with as a player every Sunday, although we're right now on a small little break. But aside from that, I also, you know, as I mentioned, playing some TTRPGs on stream, and also design for them from time to time. So yeah, and aside from that, I also like to check out games that are either influential within the gaming space, or I find them or there's maybe something new around the blog that I like to check out, or some sort of new release that I might have and want to look at it. So yeah, that's sort of a thing. But right now we're doing some Frostpunk, a little indie about, which is kind of a 4X city builder resource management game where you kind of have to survive a harsh winter. Right now we're doing one of the DLC storylines where we actually have to build the generator, which in the main story is the structure that's gonna save us. So yeah, that's kind of the whole thing. So right now that's kind of the shenanigans we're doing there. Also, hi there, thank you so much for the follow, I do appreciate it. But anyways, but yeah, before I go too much on a tangent, if you need to you know, raid and run, do any sort of thing like that where, you know, you need to rest, take something, have something to eat, drink, go outside, have some fresh air, detach yourselves from the glaring screens, anything of the sorts, I completely understand. Please do take care of yourselves. Your health takes priority over everything else. So yeah, please take care. I completely understand if you have to dip out after already being in a part of a stream for a while, yourself included. Actual, so please do that. But if you decide to stick around, do keep you know, do make sure that you either have the link in the chat, refresh the page, or click on my profile icon, whichever method you prefer. Just, you know, that whole raider referral part of the link is no longer there, so your viewership here is fully accounted for and fully supports whatever I'm doing all here, depending on what it is. So yeah. But yeah, so far we're doing a bit of fun little things out here. And also, let me check. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I am a vampire variety vtuber who today was doing some extreme trials in FF14. Okay, hope that went well. I don't know too much about that myself, because again, I'm still I am still. Is it a sprout? I think you're a sprout or a flower. I forgot what you were called. You know, the I'm still a sprout in the game, so I don't know all the ins and outs and the things you can do content-wise, aside from me just going through the story and playing the game and playing some classes, some jobs. I still utilize the class nomenclature, but anyways, and all that kind of thing. So yeah, again, I might get back to it at some point, maybe on stream. Who knows? That could be good. Thankfully, a good chunk of it is free to play, so that might be the part of it that I might check it out, because I don't have the expansions yet. So I'll see. I'll think about it. But yeah, so yeah, we're checking some Frostpunk. We're doing a lot of things here out here to do survival and all that kind of thing. And also, like, you know, to a quick mention, because for if there is anybody on the other side who's a bit confused what happening right now, as I was just rated on Twitch. I'm also right now multi-streaming all this on YouTube as well. So, you know, if there's anybody out here who prefers to be on the YouTube side of things, you have access there. You can access the link on my details page on Twitch. The VOD channel is the channel that I'm also doing the lives so far. So far, I'm condensing everything within one channel just because, in general, my channel reach out is meh. So I'm kind of experimenting to see if adding some streams, some live streams on it while I'm also doing it on Twitch works around. But then again, as I mentioned before, for the sake of compliances and all that, for the time being, everything that you see here overlay related is only on Twitch. So everything about followers, donations, which are the bit ones, and subs are from Twitch. Chat is also the one displayed on Twitch. And right now, it's quick and dirty. Nothing on YouTube is basically set up aside from me just being streaming. There's no like bots. There's not a lot of interactivity or anything of the sort. So if you care about, you know, being yourself seen within the stream overlay and, you know, having some more extra interaction through Twitch integrated systems, Twitch can still be your way to go. If you're more of the lurker type, and you don't necessarily care too much about that, I guess YouTube right now is a good method. I'm still testing things out. I'm still experimenting. I did it yesterday because I wanted to debut the whole TTRPG discussions, re-debut technically my TTRPG discussions as a multi-stream thing, because those are not too demanding for me to multi-stream, considering that it's just me with a PDF open in most situations or a browser. So, you know, when it comes to like what's happening as you know, processes and system straining, it's not a lot, so I can easily do it. But I decided to also jump at this with Frostpunk because I was kind of curious to see how everything runs. It is a bit clunky here and there. It had its moments, so I might need to still work around and tweak out some things so it works a bit more smoothly. I think overall, at the very least, the game and generally the model, everything looked fine. I just noticed the overlay sometimes was lagging, so there might be a few too many things that are happening for OBS right now. So I'm still dialing it in. I'm still kind of adjusting it. But yeah, I do want to slowly kind of start multi-streaming and start to expand my content in other places, because, you know, if things start to trickle in for more places, it's more beneficial for me as well. So, you know, and also I'm planning at some point to also deal with certain forms of content that I might not be able to do on Twitch, and I want to have the you know, the YouTube side kind of set up for it if need be. But, you know, so far I think I want to do like a multi-streaming with more things and across things before it becomes before I do anything exclusive, just so I can also build up some things on YouTube, because right now I don't think there's a lot. And again, I'm still trying to figure out if I should keep my VODs channel separated to the live channels, because it could get a bit weird and funky. I'll see. I know YouTube algorithm and all that, it gets really weird with certain forms of content and how they are kind of put together and all that, and I don't know. But, you know, for the time being, I'm testing out things, trying it out, see what happens. Oh yeah, I tried it today because I was like, why not? But yeah, it's still quick and dirty. I am planning to probably properly set it up. I'm still gonna maybe on occasion experiment it, but don't expect all streams to be multi-streams right now. I think tomorrow I'm not gonna multi-stream. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna just do it on Twitch, because I'm doing a League stream, and to be fair, I think League is gonna push some things a bit harder. And yeah, I don't want to deal with that at the moment. And being treatments for ineffective care. How are we doing with safety procedures? Far so good, I guess. Can dismantle this. Yeah, god damn it, it's not in my range and I cannot build another one. Fuck. I'm stuck with... I'm stuck with 2 gathering posts. Look, literally, it's not in... I don't think it's in the range. I think it's a bit too on the outskirts. And literally, I have a tiny little corner that hits the area that cannot be built in. Fuck. Kind of a... Yeah, I'm stuck the way it is. I knew this building, this thing here is gonna bite me in the fucking ass. Well. Pressure limit reached. I can't do shit about it. I do appreciate the lurk. For good luck with whatever you're doing. Hope you're taking well and taking a nice little rest. Okay, what the fuck should I, How long until the sawmill is built? 3 hours. Okay. I wait for a bit then. Okay, so... Okay, let me do... Okay. I can't build more of these, more profiles at the moment. That's all I can do. There's a motivational speech already. Okay, pessimist. Sir, a group of workers reports the defeatist attitude of their colleagues. He is such a complainer. It's nothing but, oh, we'll never finish this in time, and oh, we'll all die for nothing, and the end is nigh, and there is a war in my soup, and so on. Everyone's sick of it. They demand you stare him out, or they'll do it. Look, let him vent. I don't think it's gonna be a good thing to do that. Let him vent. For the time being. Okay. Fashions were doing fine. Oh, we're doing fine. Okay. Sawmill. So annoyed that team sawmill. Wait, what do you mean? Son of a... Really? Oh, they are moving there, so it's fine. Build soon enough.
Work's over for today. Time to rest.
Okay, let me just... I don't have the wood to research anything, so it's fine. Oh. We used to catch fish here. There's plenty of fish in the lake. We could stay here for a few days and catch. There to the collapsed mine. Okay. Paths. Yeah, seems in. Fast forward. Paperwork have arrived. Wait, I didn't build a house? I thought I built them. Huh. Okay.
Workers, your shift is on.
Okay, they are starting their shift even without us. Fast forward. I think I gotta start working. Bro, I need the fucking wood. You're not gonna work until you have a street adjacent to you? Fuck off. Okay, all hail the generator, sir. To impress our people, the importance of their work, the most engaged workers are organizing a day of the generator. They plan to gather everybody and throw a feast to celebrate the construction of the generator. The activists report that the proposal was met with widespread approval, and it seems that people are warming up to the radical ideas. They ask if you'd like to support the initiative. Give them food for the party. I mean, waiting for workers. Are there like... Aren't there workers? Okay, they're ready. Go. That's gonna be fucking enough. Handling that. Well, let's finally of laws, abolition privileges, propaganda, selfless sacrifice. Our work must be completed on time. Sometimes this requires sacrificing everything in the name of efficiency. Self-sacrifice reduces workplace safety by motivation will rise. Propaganda. Significantly increase motivation of workers nearby. Collective bargaining. Negotiate with all workers currently on strike. Labor union.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
And all strikes at once. Smells fishy to me. Watch the representative or they might sell us to the boss. Or
Time to rest.
this one we've done. I think we're doing fine. Get have engineers. Let's get 5 engineers for now. Sorry, we have a few homeless. We're gonna deal with that soon enough. Just messed it up a bit. Fast forward more. Okay. The agitator might be useful soon enough, but not. I did messed up a bit here production-wise, but it's fine. I've reached the collapsed mine. Coal mine has been evacuated after a while. Lost crates. Okay, check. What's that about? Right now, I'm also hoping because right, I don't have steam cores, and that's gonna be something I'm gonna need enough. Right, exactly. I'm gonna get them though. A bit faster. Let's get to the working hours.
Get up, workers.
There we go.
Duty.
Okay. So. Take. Hands. Votes necessary. Are pretty safe work-wise. Okay. Filer. I think I'm gonna need it. Not yet, but I need just to have them guard. I'm being. Creation. You have to build the Kara's house. Okay. That's the best we can do right now. It. Final profilers. After that, we are done. Hey, pump tower done, and now. Tower pumps. Ooh, max out. Ooh. Good shift. Yes. 2 days. 825. Equal duties. Union representatives berate you about inequality. We're making history, you say. We're mankind's last hope, and yet, while workers toil, engineers sit on their asses. Enough. Old privileges have no place in the new world. From each, according to their ability, and they'll be perfect to manual abolition of privilege. Will do. Okay. Okay, abolition of privileges. We are equal. Everyone you require. Workers employed as engineers have 75% efficiency. Content of engineers will arise permanently. Anyone can be employed at any workplace. I see. Well, in case of emergency, sure. Ooh, steam exchangers and these heavy wooden crates are used to transport valuable and fragile goods. They are stenciled with prominent signs warning against dropping them. Okay. Inspecting the crates, we found some steam exchanger and steel composite. Valuable resources must have been destined for the winter home construction side, but it seemed they got mislaid, fell off a trailer or something. Ooh. Huh. Expecting we found some steam exchangers. Is this how winter home fell? Because it got cut short in resources because we took them. Finders keepers. Drivers must have been destined for the winter home construction, but it simply got made off a trailer or something. Cake? Gonna help me? Cargo convoy. Hell yeah. Cancels one strike. Fine here. Okay. This can't be reached at the moment. Fine. Health. The care house. Easy. They're gonna come about pretty soon. There. Oh yeah, new things to research. I should probably do that. Charcoal kiln, will that be needed soon? 50 coal, 20. Don't think so. Go upgrade. Let's do medical upgrade for now. I think we're gonna need it soon.
Workers, your work
Rumble in the deep. Sir, safety equipment. Steam exchangers, I don't have them. Sir, people working in the deepest part of the shaft report rumbling sounds and slight tremors coming from below. They complain about getting dizzy from the toxic fumes coming from the cracks. Might be forced to evacuate them quickly in case of emergency. To do this, we need safety equipment for both the rescuers and the shaft crew. It will also protect workers from the fumes. Improving workplace safe. Shall we start making that? Remind me when you have enough resources. So I need 5 of these. I can make 3 of them right now. Because it's also the day is over. Bye. Fortunate. Encar house required engineers, if I remember correctly. I think it did. Just to remind myself, because Hey, care house given. Oh, it doesn't. High motivation. Certain people are highly motivated, that many of them are performing their jobs with enthusiasm. The efficiency of our workplace rises in result. Well done. Hey. Nice. Okay, vacant beds, 24. 20 are in care houses. Oh. That means I think I can call 12. 8. Okay. Oh right, I can also call. I can also ask for Steam cores. I fucking forgot. Son of a. Hey. Equipment. The travelers go to the haulers and the gatherers in the circle. They seem to be troubled. Are these yours? It appears that a convoy is heading to Winterhome. That's a long way from here. They are carrying parts crucial for the proper operation of Winterhome's generator. Seems that they lost several crates on the way. Without them, the construction of the generator might be compromised. Return the crates. Fine, let's be good citizens. There is a pass there. Go to rusting nails then. I'm gonna be nice about it. Fine. But actually we did a decent progress. I think overall it's going fine. We're doing all right. We're not in big problems. Also, let me take. So I don't forget, because I'm gonna need it. A tent. How to make. Go. Okay, so we need a tent for a few people, so we can do that. But yeah, I think overall we did a lot of good stuff. We made decent progress. I think there's anything else that we need to cover right now. Decent motivation overall. So we can do our work fine and dandy. Let's fast forward a bit. I do want to make a few things just so I don't forget about them. Hi there, playing this scenario for the first time? Yeah, I am playing for the first time this scenario. So yeah, I'm not doing like an endless mode or anything of the sorts. It's the first time playing it. Last week we just finished the main one, A New Home. I've not done the side scenarios for it. I just wanted to kind of focus on the main stories and just try the new things. So yeah, this is the first time for me managing all this, and so far so good from what I'm seeing. I'm not in that big of a trouble. Okay, so abolition of privileges. Sorry, engineers, but we all have to cut in our work. Oh, actually no, that's okay. But their poor white hands. Oh, I can't wait to hear their cries. Right on. Engineers to be taken down a peg. Yeah, we're not doing classism around here, I guess. So I guess not as authoritarian, I think. Kind of, slightly, but not really. I guess we're good. Now anyone can join anywhere. That's actually good stuff.
Get moving, workers. You work for yourself now.
Okay. After hours equipment maintenance. Yeah, I do want to fast forward a bit. Just so I'm able to build all the I need 5 Steam exchangers. I need to build 2 more. Need the steel for it now. I had to be a good boy and send them back. The other ones. Have a few unemployed, or we can. What is the thing that's gonna bite us in the ass a lot? So We should make... Okay, another sawmill, because we are going to get a few more workers. If you don't mind me asking, where are you from? I can't recognize the accent. I am Eastern European. I am Romanian. I have a very sanitized accent, I'll be fair. I've said it before. Me personally speaking, I've had this this weird mental irk where I felt like I needed to pronounce things right and proper, and kind of remove a lot of the phonetics, the occasional kind of, you know, Latin and Eastern European phonetics that sometimes slip out, and I've kind of forced myself. It still happens from time to time, but I have sanitized it, and I have forced myself to speak in what my brain considered for a long time the proper way of speaking English, I guess. I'm not saying that, you know, just because your accent and your language of origin might make you, you know, stumble about or anything of the sorts. It's a problem. Believe me, I'm way past that. It's just something that, I don't know. I guess I have a way too melodic of an ear, and it pushes me a bit. It kind of pushed me into that direction on a personal level, at the very least. Okay, radical activist, an engineer known for his criticism of your official doctrine, was ambushed by some masked workers. They bit him bloody and told him, "We're building a new world, so watch it, fat leech. If you're not with us, you're against us." I condemn all violence. What do you have to say? Nah. We talked about, like, doing this, you know, right and proper and equality and all that kind of shit. Why the fuck? A new accent reminds me of someone. Hello, a League of Legends pro player. What are you talking about, Odo? Because I think that's the only. Is Odo the only? I think Odo is the only pro player of League that is Romanian that I know of. I know there's also a girl for like CS:GO. I forgot her name. She escapes me right now. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah, Odo. Or, you know, to be fair, Odoamne, technically, if we're talking about his actual username. Huge coal pile depleted. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Yep, charcoal kiln. Shit, I forgot these are limited piles of coal. Fuck. And I'm gonna be out soon. Oh no. Ah, shit. I'm in deep shit right now. I'm in deep shit. I completely forgot. Oh no. I am in trouble. 9 hours. Fuck, only tomorrow. Only tomorrow. $50 a day.
Time to rest.
Fuck, I'm in trouble. It's not a cold problem. We don't worry. Yeah, I can, cause I just put this to work, so it's fine. We're good. We're safe. We can salvage it. It's all right. I just completely forgot, because I jumped straight after finishing the main scenario, A New Home, to this one. And here you don't have like infinite resource piles for certain types of resources, like with coal and anything of the sort. So, you know, my brain was still like, oh yeah, I have coal, it's fine, I can deal with it, I don't need to worry. After being used to having all those big ass, you know, machines that were like automating my entire coal collection, that it was, you know, infinite and all that. To be fair, it makes sense here, because technically you don't need an infinite supply of coal. Things are still fine weather-wise. Okay. Yeah, are going to need... Well, we can start clearing some of the trees. Okay. No longer need these streets, so we can remove them. Just don't stress. What was that stressing about is, to be fair, honestly, this one is a different kind of stress because compared to the first, to the main storyline, the stress here that the worker management is a lot more stressful here because worker requirements start to pile up a lot more. You really, at the very least for a good while, I had to like shift them around all over the place to just start building my stuff. Right now, I'm doing fine. I got to a point where I think I have decent amount of workers, so I'm not pressed to get more. I'm just getting them at a consistent rate, a few more extra ones here and there, just so I have the flexibility for new buildings. But that's it. I'm not pushing more than that. Because, oh boy, that'll get intense soon. Okay, let's... Transport has arrived, nice. Max it out. I'm gonna start do consistent. Oh, I do appreciate the follow. Thanks a lot. Okay, we got a good shipment of these. Oh, we got a steam core, so that means we can finally do a reloading station. So I can get rid of these. Also, fellow gambling enjoyer, I love your aesthetic. I do appreciate it. Thanks a lot. I do hope when you say like fellow gambling enjoyer, you're not saying like you're really, gambling addicted or anything of the sorts, because I recognize the issues like there. Again, for a bit of an extra context, if for anybody new here who does not know my deal, I'm a vampiric casino owner and a game designer. I know, and I've looked a bit into like behavior psychology here and there. I don't know it to like actual, I don't know, psychologist knowledge, like actual doctorate or like some kind of medical knowledge. I just know it, to some degree, to the, to some level of studies, and I am aware of kind of how gambling works around the kind of plays around with your psychology. And especially with video games when it comes to things like because I do cover on stream, but I am very specific about it with gacha games or anything that has some sort of like loot box mechanics or anything of the sort. And I just enjoyed the adrenaline from it. I don't do it too much. Fair enough. I know to some extent, like for example, if we're talking about a game like poker, yes, there is an element of chance to it, surely, but not completely. And there is strategy, there is play, there is some other elements that are important in those sorts of games. And of course, I'm not just mentioning like card counting and anything of the sorts, but there is a level of strategy. It's not just pure chance that you're playing with. And here and there, yeah, it makes I would say so. For those types of games, yeah, I would be fine overall. My humble opinion. But I don't necessarily encourage, and I do tell people to be careful about that kind of shit. Like at the very least, look, if you're talking about like actual casino stuff, and I know like other people have probably said it when it comes to like the experience or the idea of like trying it out. Play around with money you are willing to lose. Don't play around with money that that's gonna make you put you into detriment, that's gonna impact your daily life or anybody else's day-to-day life or anything of the sort. It's like, yeah, if you are playing with money, play with money that you're willing to lose. Yeah, I really enjoy betting on games because I am more invested in the game than but I don't do like roulette and stuff like that. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I don't know, as kind of my old man used to say a few, and he usually says quite a few times, everything in moderation. Every vice is okay to some degree in moderation. Don't go too overboard, and you know you're gonna be fine. Hundreds of huge, extremely heavy rail lies here, prayerly sunken into the frozen ground. Closed tavern. How the fuck do you see a closed tavern from so far away? That's actually kind of impressive. I'm actually impressed. Okay. Can I make 5 of them? Okay, take another. Motivate some people. I could have sworn I made 5. I put a 5. Get them out. The generator won't be able to power more than a few heat zone. Sources exposed. Sir, we have a catastrophic accident in the lower levels. A cave-in exposed the underground heat source, engulfing all people in deadly fumes. We can seal the source off to save them, although it will permanently reduce power available to the generator. Require safety equipment. Use escape routes. Workplace must be safe. Generator will have normal power. All workers underground will die. This container will rise greatly. Okay, seal off the source. Ah, son of a bitch. And just to be fair, I still needed like one more. I could have sworn I had put the last one. I think I got distracted with something else because literally I was just extending to do all my all the Steam exchanges because I knew I needed 5 for the equipment. I didn't have them at the moment when they asked, and it was like, okay, let me get them first, and we can do that. And I got them. I think I forgot to put the last one, even though I remembered I put 5 in total. Oh well, I guess I'll handle it. Kind of a bitch. But I guess with this unfortunate tragedy, I guess so. I think this is a good spot also for me to end, because an ad break is gonna go about, and I've run for quite a long time already, and it is getting late. So let me just save. Autumn. Go. Oh yeah, I think this is a good spot for me because an ad break is gonna hit, and I have been running for quite a long time. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been a lot of things, and I do like how they kind of change it up with this new with this scenario compared to how the main story one is. It's a different type of it's a different type of craziness and a different type of management that you need to do, but it's fun nonetheless. Now, before I go, as per usual, I would like to trade in someone. Yeah, unfortunately, an ad has jumped in. I am really sorry about this. Didn't have the time. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I know who we're gonna jump at. Gal, and looks like they're doing something good. So why not? We're jumping at Sina's place, Orca. For those who've been around here for time to time, you might have seen her around and seen her stuff for the charity event that happened in January. So that is a thing that happens around there. Also, just there. We also put it on YouTube. We're waiting. Okay. There we go. Wait. Message. Also put the raid message onto the YouTube things. I do not have emotes and that like stuff like that on YouTube, but that's fine. But yeah, I do appreciate it. You being around and having a chat and you know, advising me on all things happening. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today for me. I'm gonna be back tomorrow for a bit of an earlier stream, as I usually do for Sunday ones. With, as I promised, as a part of the charity goal, I'm gonna play a few hours of League of Legends. So that's what we're gonna do tomorrow, and that's what's gonna happen. And I'm probably gonna do it exclusively on Twitch, and I'm gonna mess around with how to do the how to adjust a bit of my multi-streaming, because I realized it does use a lot of my resources when I'm also gaming. So yeah, we'll see about that. But anyways, thank you for being here. You're amazing. Don't forget that. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye.